we? I don't remember exactly. I guess we don't have to go back to the office. It's straight up locked. It's good. I have to think about it.
Hey man, don't you ever have to go to work?
Now he got sent home. I guess management finally figured out that guys getting murdered in the office is bad for productivity.
So you like having bad dreams about that dead guy? Well,
No. I'm having bad dreams about everything else.
you know, when my hamster Louie died, I had these nightmares where he'd come in through my window at night, only he was the size of a pit bull, and he'd be drooling and singing, "Who do you love?" It scared the hell out of me, man.
I feel you, dude. Same.
You know, Curtis, I think I'd like to do your portrait sometime. You got these really weird eyes.
Oh, gee, thanks a lot, Max. I appreciate that.
Oh, don't get pissy. I mean like Andy Warhol weird, not, Charles Manson weird.
Oh, okay, I see a distinction now, yeah.
You're a freak. Freak. I guess there's some shit we need to do at home. What would we even use this on? This hammer. I mean, hammers are pretty useful in general, so I think it wouldn't be too hard to figure out. But I don't know if it's anything right now. There's some perfect bits I'm supposed to be using the hammer on. What else would even work? Let's see what a button would work. Unless I wouldn't even see the hammer working. But there's just not a whole lot of options right now. It's not like a hammer. Not the key would. Hold on, screw it. I'll show him some shit. It didn't seem that important. I don't think we got a new idea yet. Oh, this is glass. Like the most checked screen, man. With the least amount of shit. They just removed the desk. We just take our dude to the store, man. If it was me, I would just go to the fucking store, right? Go get a tool. They said that Thompson guy, the goatee, has deeper access, but he's never used it. To get his card somehow. Must be at home. Or I'm just not seeing something. Do we just call her, maybe? Yeah, I want to come in early. I never figured out this button. How could I use a hammer on him? I don't want to keep checking the toolbox over and over. But like, oh, maybe I missed a pickle, right? That kind of thing. One dinky little drawer, man. Unless I don't understand where the pointer is. It is a pixel hunt. Get the mouse out. I don't think that's the case, but if it's a fucking pixel I didn't hit there, then goddamn, right? We already tried this. And if it's plastered over, I'm probably not getting back in. other tools here? What? That's probably one of the dumbest adventure game things I've seen. I've seen quite a few. I thought I would my mind was almost in, I was like, smash the fucking screwdriver in a different shape or some wacky shit, right? But it's even dumber. It's just, I will use them both at the same time. Like, why not just let me use the hammer then? And then he just whips out the fucking screwdriver. Like, you already have the idea to use the hammer. You've already had the idea to use the screwdriver. Do I really need to have the big brain power to use both? Ugh, you have to combine them every time. Oh, that's stupid. These things are barely ended. Also couldn't tell what kind of bolts they were. Looked like they'd be more like the circular ones. They killed him. Look how fat the fingers are in this little hand. Pure science. That I forgot my humanity, of course. He's definitely a man now. Laugh, love, live. So he's been pretty much with them his whole life, I guess, through the institution and stuff. Like how he doesn't react to this. I guess that's the psychiatrist thing, but I know inner monologue here. That was a pretty silly puzzle. Well, there are supernatural elements going on. This craziness might just feed into it.
Hello, Curtis. How are you?
I'm okay, Doc.
No, I can't help you if you lie to me.
Fine, I think I'm losing my goddamn mind.
Have a seat. Let's talk.
Let's go on. And she looks so awful.
I found this letter that my father left me. Listen to this. The Threshold Project is not in itself an evil thing, Curtis. But as long as it is in the hands of Paul Warner and Wintech, nothing good can come of it. It is beyond the scope. Jesus, Doctor, does this sound like a crazy man wrote this?
I don't think so, Curtis. It sounds perfectly rational to me.
So this doctor is recommended by somebody in the institution, which, assuming the institution's owned by the fucking company, then she would be also in on it, right?
Doctor, why did you want me to come back again today? That's not your standard policy, is it?
No. No, it isn't, Curtis, but I can tell that we have a lot of work to do together. And I wanted to get the groundwork done right away. Is that all right?
Fair enough.
I have a hammer.
My mother's hatred for me went way beyond humiliation and hitting. She tortured me. She did things to me that you hear about happening in Chile and Nicaragua.
How did she torture you, Curtis?
Curtis!
Clearly
Come
awake.
here, monster! What's under that crawling, slimy skin of yours?
It's all right, Curtis. It's over now.
She's just walking out in broad daylight with the knife.
She's gone. You survived it. You're here, Curtis.
No neighbors, man. Maybe they live down in the boonies.
Doctor, I think that this threshold project, whatever it was, got shut down a long time ago, but I think it's been reopened now. In fact, I think it's back in full swing.
What makes you think that?
A whole lot of little things. Files I've seen, conversations I've overheard. I think it's bad, Doctor. I think it's something that no one has ever tried to do before.
Now, be sure you keep the difference between imagination and evidence clear in your mind, all right?
Oh, you think I've been watching too much X-Files?
No. Well, he does have some evidence, doesn't he?
Doctor, I think I might have killed Bob. I don't remember doing it, but I can't get the idea out of my head. I hated him. I wished he were dead so many times.
Well, that's highly unlikely, Curtis. Homicidal blackouts are extremely rare. Have faith in yourself. Do you really think that you could do something like that?
Yes. Well, he said it.
Maybe.
Maybe.
On this date with Therese last night, I got my navel pierced. This S&M club on stage in front of a room full of people.
Is that something that you wanted to do?
I don't think so. I don't know. I just wanted to be controlled at the moment, you know? I wanted Therese to do things to me. But when it was over, my feelings totally reversed. I wanted to control her.
How exactly did you want to control her?
It was weird. When I got off the stage, she was right there, and I just pounced on her, and I picked her up, and I took her into a bathroom, and we just did it. We just did it like a couple of animals.
And how did she react to that?
She absolutely loved it. I thought she was going to break me in half.
Curtis, did you ever consider that maybe she was the one in control of everything?
No. But you're probably right.
Psychiatrist knows her BDSM pretty well.
I had this experience with my coworker, Therese. The sex was savage.
She looked up.
Consensual? All the way around?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. But, Doctor, she brought out feelings in me that were frightening. I mean, wild, almost violent feelings. I felt like anything I wanted to do to her, anything I could dish out, she could take it.
Doc, like, getting a little excited.
This is gonna sound really twisted, but sometimes I wish I could just live with Jocelyn and Trevor both. You know? Somewhere far away where no one would judge us and we wouldn't have to see another person.
Many people have fantasies like that, Curtis. Just because it isn't standard behavior in our society doesn't make it wrong.
Good luck getting them to agree to that, though. How much do I owe you?
After my mother started hating me, my father got so weird. He sort of withdrew. And he just kept looking at me with those sad, sad eyes.
Did he protect you from your mother's irrational rages?
He tried. Not hard enough. Oh, she hurt me. Oh, she hurt me so bad.
What are we missing, man? Anything?
Tell me the truth, Doctor. Does insanity run in families?
Yes, it can, Curtis. But that sort of mental illness is generally a chemical imbalance, and it's very, very treatable.
Oh, God. Oh, God, maybe I've always been crazy. I mean, I can't remember big chunks of my childhood.
You're
And
upsetting yourself, Curtis.
Oh,
Just
God.
try to relax and take a deep breath.
You've got to stop it or I will.
I'll kill you, you son of a bitch.
Oh, my
my
goods.
father was murdered. Oh, my God, I never saw him dead before. But after they hit him with the car, they got out and they shot him. Oh, my God, they shot him.
Curtis, a suppressed trauma like this can cause such great emotional problems. I think you'll start improving now. I think we made some wonderful progress today, Curtis. I'd like to see you again next week, but please don't hesitate to call if you need to talk,
I
okay?
will. Thank you, Doctor.
Uh-huh.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Let's say she's gonna call somebody.
today's session with Curtis Craig, I determined that the patient was delusional, possibly paranoid, with a potential for violence.
Uh-oh. Delusional. No. I'm gonna get fucked.
Therese isn't here right now, big time.
Whatever, I want to come in anyway.
Suit yourself.
You know, I think you'd be more comfortable in that yuppie bar down the street.
Really? Well, I think you'd be more comfortable in a sideshow.
You know, I think I'm beginning to like you.
That's all it is. It's a hell of a place, man.
Get the hell away from there, asshole.
Pop the shirt, man. Will they do something to him? Fuck it. I'll hit you with the hammer. What's back there, man? Glasses, man. Is that unleashing his BDSM mode? Let me just go home.
Who's there? Therese, how did you get in?
I'm a woman of many talents. Curtis, come sit down with me.
Have you been here long?
Long enough to get to know your rat. She's a real sweetie.
Thanks.
Thanks. Trying to see if there's multiple endings. I think there's two, but I don't want to look into how to get them. We'll just get what we get and then see what we can do about the other one. Or just watch it.
You know, you really startled me when I first came in.
That was the idea, Curtis.
You break into people's apartments often?
No. Only when I really like them.
Therese, I don't want to be rude, but what are you doing here?
Well, I didn't come here to talk.
Well, what did you come here to do?
Whip.
I'm not so sure about this, Therese.
Good.
Oh, I'm sure. Jesus. I wish they could have games like this still.
This is getting kind of intense, Therese.
Oh no. We're not even close to intense yet. Be quiet.
Therese, please, I want to touch you.
I said be quiet, slave.
It's just fucking hanging from the ceiling somehow.
Or we'll just have to zip up that sweet mouth of yours. If you can't be a good boy. Would you like that? Would you?
No.
And don't make a sound. Don't you dare.
I think you're a good boy, Curtis. A very good boy indeed.
Most seriously, Mr. Warner's unfeeling and irresponsible actions endangered the mental and
He's dead.
physical well-being of all employees under his management. There. That ought to be enough to fry your ass, Warner.
Are they using Curtis to kill? Or is it something different? I mean, Curtis is kind of tied up right now. The sledge, dude. We saw that sledge in the secret room. It's been plastered over. He never grabbed it, but he might not be trustworthy.
Hello.
Good morning, Mr. Craig. This is Rosalie at Wintech. I've been asked to call everyone in your department and let you know we don't need you to come in today.
Why?
There's been another murder, Mr. Craig.
Oh.
Who? Who was it?
I'm not at liberty to say, Mr. Craig.
God damn it, who? Who was it?
It was Tom Ravel.
Tom was such a good guy. I got like the whip markings on his fucking chest, dude.
Where were you last night, Craig?
Well, it's nice to see you too, Detective. Come on in.
Dude, come with some backup. Getting whipped.
What were you doing last night between the hours of 8 p.m. and midnight?
I was here with Therese Banning.
Really? How late did she stay?
I don't know. Late. Went to bed, and then when I woke up, she was gone.
Where is she now?
I don't know.
Craig, I said, where is she now?
He seems like such a killer.
She probably went home. I don't know where she lives.
Can they put a shirt on, dude?
Why don't you know where your girlfriend lives, Mr. Craig?
She's not my girlfriend.
Oh, really? You two must be pretty good friends, then.
That has nothing to do with this.
Mr. Craig, Do you know of anyone who hated Tom Ravel?
Tom had a huge fight with Paul Warner yesterday. It got to the point where they were screaming in each other's faces.
Really? About what?
About you, Detective. And about Warner making us come into work the day after Bob was killed.
My music's so quiet, but it's still like drowning this out. Crazy. What? Fuck.
You know what, Craig? I think there's something badly wrong with you. I'd love to haul your psycho ass in, but unfortunately, I don't have enough evidence. Yet. Christ, you're screwed up. If you're guilty, Craig, I'll find you. No matter where you are, no matter how big a rock you crawl under. Hello? Do you hear me? Damn!
He's a bad police officer, man. A bad detective, dude. I mean, he's really suspicious, so I don't blame her. The fact that she's here alone, calling out this guy she thinks is crazy as fuck. Maybe she's trying to get like a fucking confession. Fucking flip your sock. Flip myself off, dude. See myself in the camera. Well, what else we got going on? Some mail. Always two, man. Like they just reuse it.
Meet me at the borderline tonight. This time we'll go full circle. Do you dare, Curtis? Therese.
Full circle.
What am I getting myself into?
Is he gonna be doing the controlling now?
Dear Curtis, I hate you. You killed me. Your very existence was so unnatural and repulsive
that it drove me to my grave. I should have killed you when I had the chance. I'm coming for you, and this time, I'm taking you with me.
The eyeball. You right, Curtis? I don't know if I can trust anything this guy's got going on, man. Guess we're gonna go to the special area borderline.
I sure wish I knew what the hell was going on, Blob. Oh, you're a pretty rat, aren't you? Yeah, you're a beautiful rat.
The music still really loud. Jiggle them. See if it's like glitch. I've had that in games where it resets everything, but it's visually the same, so you jiggle them and it sets it right.
Creative uses for a staple gun? Pulping heads made easy? God damn you!
I wonder if that
This
hurt.
isn't real.
I guess he didn't have to punch it super hard. Maybe he did.
Hey, what are you chewing on, Blob?
Want some?
Shit on fucking heart.
All right, you listen to me. I know Blob can't talk. And she never did anything to anyone, so you leave her alone!
Leave her alone, man. Innocent rat. Well, we don't have to go into work. We're gonna meet up with some people with Dreaming Tree, huh? The security system, can't they just like find out who used it to get in?
You are purely unbelievable. What do you think you're doing here?
I work here, Detective. I'm not trespassing. I just happen to leave some notes on Tom's desk.
That's a load of shit, Craig. You're not just a creep, you're a really bad liar. Now tell me what the hell you're doing here before I arrest you.
Fine. I'm trying to find out who killed Bob and Tom.
My ass. Get out of here, now.
Look, Detective, there's some kind of company conspiracy behind all this. I think Wintech is experimenting on its employees with hallucinogenic drugs. I think they've...
Do go on. It all sounds perfectly logical to me.
You're a real case, you know that? You make Charles Manson sound reasonable.
Detective, you have to listen to me.
I don't have to listen to Dick. If I find one shred of evidence on Ravel, if I find one of your hairs, one of your goddamn cells, I'll have you flash fried.
Are you deaf or stupid? I mean, the company murdered my father. They probably killed Bob and Tom. I mean, what do you want to bet I'm next?
I won't say it again. Get out. Or would you rather I call the boys with the white coats and the butterfly nets?
Come back, Curtis. You know you're longing for the sting of the needle, the burn of the electrodes on your skin.
I can't tell if he's right about this shit, or if he really is just nuts, man. I don't know how they're playing it exactly. Shred of evidence, man. I got the button. Not really evidence. It just happens to get some water. She's just sitting right there after that big fight. And you just fucking get some water real quick.
Hey, get out of here.
I mean, he's the most obvious pick for sure. Sad again.
Hey, Trev. Hey. Got enough calories there to power a small starship. Must be pretty bummed, huh?
Yeah. I like Tom a lot.
I really did.
I know, I did too.
Curtis, look, can we just cut the bull for a minute and talk, okay?
Okay.
I think you need to get out of town for a while. I mean, you're obviously freaked by everything that's happened, and Curtis, I know that cop has you down as a suspect. I think you need to be gone before the next one.
The next murder? What makes you think there's gonna be another one?
Oh, I don't know. Call it spidey sense.
I appreciate the thought, Trev, but I can't go anywhere right now. But I have to find out the truth about Wintech and this Threshold project.
Curtis, look, everybody's heard rumors about this Threshold. I mean, it's a company urban legend, but okay, maybe it was bad, really bad, but it has nothing to do with what's happening now.
I think it does, Trev. I think it has everything to do with it.
All right, Curtis. If you have to do this, I'll help you.
Well,
I'll hack into the net from home and see what I can find out. Thanks.
damn, he's nice. The hell? What a good bud. Can we show him the evidence? He never physically shows anybody any of this, even the psychiatrist. You prompt it to her, but he never actually whipped it out. Well, he whipped this one out, the letter from the father, but it's not proof. It's his father saying shit. Well, maybe he did show somebody. I don't know.
So,
Maybe
how was
it did.
your date
It was
with
hard
what's his
to
name last night?
His name is Mike, you Philistine, and it was awesome. Indian food, candlelight, Reservoir Dogs on Laserdisc.
You watched Reservoir Dogs on your first date? You sicko.
Yup, and we laughed at all the same places.
Oh, sounds like true love.
What?
Just don't go on any cross-country killing sprees, okay?
Reservoir Dogs is a good movie. That is a hell of a first date movie. Huh?
Look, Curtis, we'll uncover the dark secret of the terrible Threshold, and then you go somewhere and veg out in the sun, okay?
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Curtis, I just want you to know that I'm your friend. Always. No matter what. So, here, why don't you finish this off before a stiff breeze blows you away there, scarecrow boy.
What a cool guy, man. Watch him be in on the murders. What? He's putting pepper on the fucking... Wasn't that a parfait, dude? Just put pepper on it. Jesus. This is gonna hack in from home. I figured we'd be waiting for a call, right? But maybe not. Maybe we have to go over to Wintech. It's like at times they have a decent atmosphere of like horror and like craziness, and they definitely have you guessing, you know, because he's completely unreliable as a perspective, you know, if it's really like him just being crazy or it also being like wind tech. But the fucking cheese factor on some of these is so crazy, it kills all that. I mean, it's still, I mean, it's good and yeah, it's fun. It's just funny. You get like both, I guess. It doesn't kill it, but I mean, you know, if they're really trying to make something just like super duper consistent, right? Like, I'm looking into some shit and having these like really pulpy, cheesy things is. I mean, I miss this kind of like shock, kind of extreme. You know, wacky shit like this. And there's something about the FMV. HMA kind of gives it an atmosphere. Like his apartment does too. Kind of like this dark, 2D, odd looking, surreal environment. A lot of different colors and reminds me like a fucking David Lynch set, man. Oh, really? Well, I would definitely play it through Game Pass then. Do you know when the remake of the ending's coming out? Maybe it'll be on Game Pass long enough to get the remake. A lot of times they add shit on Game Pass to coincide with big updates or DLC releases. Maybe it's gonna be at the same time. Yeah, as soon as we finish this month out, or this event out, I'll probably be jumping on Game Pass shit, because that'll be like a whole month without playing anything on Game Pass. Oh, it came out yesterday. Oh, it didn't have an ending beforehand? What is this, dude? Why does Library of Ruina seem kinda fucked? Oh, okay. Well, then I assume it'll be ready for the Game Pass thing, and if not, I'm sure it's shortly after. Well, I'll play it then. I don't think, oh, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think, the SCP type of thing, or whatever it was called, was on Game Pass, though. What was it called, the first one? I have to play that. Ugh. God, I'm yawning. Lobotomy Corp? Yeah, let me make sure that's on my wish list. It is, but it's $25. Gonna have to wait for a good sale. Ooh, I paid $25 for that. Well, I mean, usually shit stays on Game Pass for a while. So, I mean, I still need to jam through it, but... do it right away. Speaking of Game Pass, I'm actually gonna check and see what's being added and what's leaving. They just added Zombie Army 4. Guess I'll play that. They just added Rain on Your Parade. I guess I'll install Pathway? What is Pathway? Yeah, and I appreciate that. That was unfortunate. Yeah, I need to go through. It happened with Wargroove as well, just recently. I didn't have time to do Wargroove before this event. Or I did, but I just didn't want to. But I can still rat Wargroove. That's not a big deal. Chucklefish game, mostly positive on Steam. Why don't people like it? Buggy and crashes. Okay, we're not playing that. Pathway. I need to go to the bathroom here. Leaving soon. Jesus, there's a lot leaving soon. Levelhead. Moving out. For the king. For the king in here. Guy on Thumper. Did they ever come back? I don't know. I've not heard of one coming back, but I wouldn't be surprised if they did. It hasn't been out long enough. And usually they're on there for like, seems like half a year to a year or more. I mean, or some of them are perma, right? Like Xbox ones. On the first day of May. Thumper. Thumper's the only one I care about. But I have Thumper elsewhere, so it's not a big deal. Endless Legend I don't care about. For the King I already own, moving out. Levelhead I think I already passed on, so I'm good there. I need to keep up with the console Game Pass though. They've been really good about PC Game Pass lately. I haven't even like plugged in my console. To see what's different there, but there are exclusive ones. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. yeah. We'll see. By the time I get to Pathologic 2, maybe it'll be on a good sale. It's still like 30 something bucks. I don't know if it has a console version. I don't know if I'd want to even risk it, honestly, if there was. I'm willing to rent some shit on console, but some games, Like, I'll probably do the new Subnautica on console just to save myself 40 bucks. I don't even know if it'll be good, but... It must be digital only. It's not on GameFly, so... If I was gonna buy it, I mean, I wouldn't buy it on fucking console for sure. I've been patient enough as is with that series, so... And if they got new shit coming out, it's like... As long as I don't have like a Game Pass situation, it's not like there's a big rush. GameFly is kind of the same as Game Pass, though. They lose their stock, or sell their stock after a while. So really, I should probably... They're kind of like an extended Game Pass situation. I need to make sure to focus down those two. Although I tend to keep up with everything new with GameFly. It'd really just be older shit. Like, I can't get like a Asura's Wrath or anything anymore. But I would just do that on an emulator, probably. I'm gonna have to Drakengard. Drakengard runs like shit. If you try to play it physically. Alright, where are we going?
Hey, Curtis, what's up? Don't tell me there's been another murder.
Okay, I won't tell you. And then we'll make the dead guy go away.
Ah, jeez, man. You work at the freaking Bates Motel. Hey, who
What's up, Sancho?
Anybody I know?
And my manager, Tom Ravel.
Tom? Hey, man, he was a good tipper. He was a nice dude, too.
He was a nice dude. Been a while since you saw an actual video game. Here we go. As real a video game as they come. Phantasmagoria 2. Oh. Like an FMV game? Like a full motion video one? Yeah, there's not many that are like full, even like the backgrounds and shit. Interesting. An honest to God video game. Oh. Yeah, we're maybe near the end of this, I'm not actually sure. We're in chapter 4. Possibly a ways in, we'll see. We'll Vienna after this though. For a few days. Yeah, it's been pretty cheesy. It's been entertaining for sure, but it's that like the shock kind of like, you know, lots of random gore and psychological shit and sex. It's been fun. I wish they still made shit like this, but he does look like him, huh? There's a lot of famous, I don't say famous, but a lot of Gibson reaction images and shit from this game. I didn't realize that were from this game because of some of the crazy acting. Something at Wintag? Oh, maybe I'm supposed to call her. I did say to call her. I wanted to make another appointment here.
Dr. Ricky Harburg's office. How may I help you?
Yeah, hi. This is Curtis Craig calling, and I was wondering if I could see Dr. Harburg today. I'm having a few problems.
Now, let me see. The doctor's pretty busy today. Oh, here and look. We can get you in for a short appointment this afternoon at 3.
Great. Thank you very much.
Barely hear him. I think they recorded some of it quiet.
Hello, Curtis. What's bothering you today?
Everything.
Everything. Hit her with the everything.
I heard about Tom Ravel's murder, Curtis. Is that why you've come?
Yeah. Boy, that really got to me for some reason. Wait a minute. How do you know about Tom? Or is Wintech trying to check up on me or something?
No, not at all, Curtis. Detective Powell came and spoke with me this morning.
No. I don't know why, but that makes me feel a little better.
Alright, I need to turn this up or something, dude. It just feels like it's gotten even more quiet. Like they fucking just fucked the recordings, man. Turn down the music again. Even more.
Curtis, I can't help you if you keep things from me. Have you been having more problems than you've told me about? Because if you're having, say, delusions or blackouts or hallucinations, you need to tell me right away.
What is this, Doctor? Are you and Merrick trying to get me to go back to that hellhole of a nut house? Look, I got news for you. I'd rather die.
Not at all. I haven't spoken to Dr. Merrick in months. I am just trying to help you get better.
Can I show her some stuff? Look, I think we're just having a conversation.
If I were having delusions or hallucinations, what would you suggest I do?
I would want to check you into a hospital for observation, Curtis.
I will not go back there. I'll blow my goddamn head off first.
It doesn't have to be Greenwood, Curtis. We can take you to a private facility.
Shut up! You stay away from me.
Yeah.
Patient Curtis Craig has just experienced a psychotic episode. Marked with severe paranoia and irrational anger.
Shut up. I wonder how you even get other episodes in this. Or not episodes, but endings. It was just like a simple choice at the end. Yeah. Give me some water. Come all the way across town for some water. Good water, man. They might not do much at the company, but they provide good water. Love that. Where are we going, man? Game is definitely a trip and trying to find where to go. My biggest weakness as an adventure game, it's very arbitrarily chosen stuff going on. Like we just had to come back here and just wait for a bit.
Who's there?
It's me, sweetie. It's Jocelyn.
I don't care about you. Give me the whips lady back. Where the whips at? Where the chains? Where the gimp suit?
God, Curtis, I just feel like the whole world is just coming apart. You know, I liked Tom. I really did. He was a nice guy, you know.
I know, Joss. I know, I liked him too. It just doesn't make any sense.
Curtis, can we go away for the weekend? I really need to get away from all this.
I'd like to, Joss. I really would. I just thought I've got some really important things to do.
Damn it, Curtis. Why can't you ever talk to me about anything that really matters?
Joss,
Yeah.
Drama.
You know, it might be wrong in the face of everything that's just happened. Right now, I just really need to feel you inside of me.
What a fucking quality game, dude. Shirts off, man.
Jesus Christ. Oh, Jocelyn.
Oh, shut up.
Jocelyn.
Just shut up! God, you son of come back to your filthy whore. You two can have each other.
Whoops. Not what it seems, Jocelyn. She whipped me. Nice. The fucking hairpin. No, we're gonna go hang out with that demon. The best girl. Man. Oh, the clothes. Supposed to be meeting her there. Some interaction I'm missing here. We go back home and she's just magically there. Maybe the place is closed for now. And we're supposed to break into the guy's office with the hairpin. I mean, I guess there's some wacky shit like that. Who cares about that girl though, dude? Come on, we don't need her, man. We don't need that shit. We need whips, chains, gimp suit, claws. That's worth it. Yeah, we're in the best line, man. Maybe use like a hairpin on his door. Jesus, is it that easy? Is he gonna get caught for the third time in this room? Oh, we've seen her, yeah. We've seen her whip him from hanging from chains. We've seen him bang. We've seen all sorts of shit. Yeah, she's hot. A mature lady. Black Lotus. Nice. Where do we type it? The secure con password. Got this. Maybe the secure con's behind us. Oh. I didn't want to do that. The redeeming part, unironically, not knowing whether he's fully crazy or if there's also a company conspiracy. They managed to make that relatively mysterious. It's fun though. I mean, I wish the adventure gameplay parts were a little bit more, a little less arcane. I mean, it's not as arcane as some. But a lot more than the first game. This is just the archive. Secure con password. Where do I use the secure con? I mean, the back here look like a security system. Maybe I like put my fucking deal up there.
Goddamn cops out there.
Maybe this is the secure thing? I mean, this is a weird place to have it. I doubt it. I imagine it needs to be from his computer. Did I manually type it in? I need to get into Warner's account. Password minigames. Yeah, there was one earlier where you have to kind of wait for letters to cycle through. Lock in each letter. I have Tom's password. Like, I don't think so. Oh yeah. Yeah, not surprised there. There's probably a bunch of wacky ones. Like where you can call people on the phone, Easter eggs. Oh. Yeah, most of the characters are something or other. His friend's game. My dude wants to be with like 3 people at once. Well, I mean, that's not gone anywhere. I mean, he's cheating on one person, but he's into 2 others. I don't get too much into it. He's also insane, so it's one of those deals where can't tell if they're pushing it from that angle or another angle, but yeah, there's no like weird stereotype or anything. Surprising for mid-90s. The coolest character is the gay guy. Ten, 9, 5, 8. Huh? Handled with more of a straight edge than stuff nowadays does. It's interesting. This is probably a shot game back then too. With all the, I mean, they have outright like tits in it, and sex scenes, a lot of violence and shit. So. A lot of insanity and all that crap. So. They're trying to do a whole lot. Hey man. Maybe that was to keep the ratings down somehow. Keep it away from adult only or some shit it is. Peter Sutcliffe. Yeah, I should. It's interesting. The Rosetta Stone. I mean, it's got fun cheese. And like bullshit and all that. But yeah, it's an interesting little kind of like psychological horror, untrustworthy protagonist kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, I'd recommend a playthrough or watching a playthrough. Sometimes the way it works is you're kind of like, you know, it's not like it's all told through like very obvious big cutscenes. Sometimes it's just like a bunch of small shit that adds up. But I'm sure there's some YouTube out there that's put it all together. Maybe in a way that's, you don't need to see all the gameplay shit. Rosetta Stone TRS maybe? Yeah, it's very B-movie. Even for its time, I'm sure it was very cheesy. Yeah, that'd be a good way of doing it. I mean, if you really knew what you're doing in this, you could skip to each important thing. You'd miss a lot of the side stuff, because a lot of the cheesy shit is just like side stuff. Maybe. The game's kind of arbitrary and like what you need to do to raise flags to move on. But I assume there's a lot of crap, like when he looks in the mirror and weird shit happens. That's a side thing, but... And the main story has enough wacky shit. You'd still get the full feel. I type the Rosetta Stone with like bases. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. It's not a long game anyways. I mean, I've been on it for what? You know, with my level of talking and shit. I think we did 5 hours last night, 2 hours a day, so I mean, it's probably gonna be like an 8-hour or something game. Probably less for your average Joe. I don't know though. I was checking some Twitch VODs just for shits, and people were spending a long time on it because of the nature of the puzzles being kind of out there. The Rosetta Stone. Basement. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see if that's worth playing if I've already played the first one. Pretty hyped though. If I play it, it'll probably be in like a month, but I'm looking forward to it if it's gonna have some new shit. But maybe I'll just play it just to see Brethren here. I'm more of a Pop-in-Ear guy, but be interesting to see how it feels different. Yeah. I'll have to see. I would definitely be mostly interested in... I've been spelling Threshold wrong. Then, story changes they might do. And if there's any of that, it's probably gonna be like in the very fucking end of the game or something. I mean, if it's just a remake, I don't see why he would change it a lot, but it could be like a surprise, it's not actually just a remake kind of thing. Mostly dialogue, yeah. I've seen some like character model changes. Like Kanye or whatever doesn't have like a bulge anymore and shit like that. Which is important. But and then Popola and them look kinda like fucking dolls now. They look way more plastic, but that's just an art style thing. Well, I'm sure she's still packing a piece, but I don't know if it's as apparent visually. Not that I ever was really tracking in the original, but I'd seen screenshots later and I thought that was an interesting detail. I'm sure it's still a story point. But like I said, that's just model changes all I've noticed. I don't know, board drifting changed. I don't know much about the remake, really. Like I said, I don't even know if I'll play it. A part of me wants to because I really like it, but it just depends on the amount of changes. I got a lot of shit to play. I don't know. I didn't get to see that. It was just to zoom in on the bulge. And maybe it will be in the final. I don't know. This was like months ago. But I imagine if there's no bulge, there'd be no nips. I assume they would be trying to just like make it less graphic. Although that game is not really for like your average Joe. So it's kind of weird to me that they would even change something like that. JK. If she P's listening, the account's getting banned. Well, there's some passwords in here. But I don't know what. Like, I imagine there's a password at least. $10,958. But you can't type in a slash. He's gonna ban your FF14 account. No more Phantasias allowed to be purchased. Blah. More Phantas. Over. Matricide. I think we actually saw that one because it's frozen. They just flash random edgy things on the screen. Maybe it's like a number thing. We might not even be trying to get into the security system here. I mean, I imagine we're doing it all right now. Should I be looking up what the Rosetta Stone code is? Is that actually like a thing that I need to be like knowing of it? Not something in game. I don't think so. This is for like the language thing when I type that in. Maybe we'll use it later, I'm not sure. We have a lot of stuff. I tried Black Lotus, right? Maybe I just leave? Really odd. So just peace out. We haven't changed his access yet, so. Threshold basement 10 and 5. Maybe this just means in the basement this will be used. I don't know. But I mean, I need to find out how to access the security system though. I don't think they're case sensitive either. I mean, weird to get all these codes and shit, and then like none of them are used. Until like another chapter. You know. If I could just type in like Con or something, it'd be one thing, but not even an option. I assume there's like we have to get the password to his account, the CEO guy, and then maybe that'll give us access to SecureCon, then we change the clearance, and then we go down, and bada bing bada boom. And about every combo on the book, though, man. already seen those, I'm pretty sure. Check them again, it was a while ago. Alright. Who's the president of R&D, man? Oh. That didn't work either. Thought that'd be the good one. Double check. Carpe diem. My type C's today. Oh, that was it. You had to put the space. I couldn't hit space on some of the stuff earlier, but maybe this one was different. Jesus. That's the carpe diem on his fucking wall that they only mentioned like 4 hours ago. Just gonna throw away. Alright. Should be in business now. Hey, thanks for watching. It's a lot of watching. Enjoy that. Alright, at least we're in. Interdimensionality. That's a good trick. You're subconsciously watching. Something, something, subliminal, something, mind control. Osmosis. Whatever, while you're sleeping. It's not a haunting, that's a nice dream. Sweet dream. I think it was Black Lotus.
Gotcha, you son of a bitch.
Such language, Curtis. I should have washed your mouth out with soap.
Get away from me.
Not your type? Seems wholesome enough. You're into psychos and all that. That's fair. Very fair. It just makes sense. Alright, what's hidden in the deep darkness of this corporation? Make a save, though, in case the worst happens. Waiting for somebody to be in the elevator. Umbrella Corp. Hello, friend. They're eating her. And then they're gonna eat me. Oh my god.
We're running out of time. Quickly!
Repressed memories. The straight back.
Damn it! We're running out of time. It's going to close. Jonas, go get Merrick. Have him bring us another one. Quickly!
Why did he take them off? Well, I think they're just for show. That's what separates the higher ups from the peons. It was one thing if he took him off just to look at the guy, then he looks right back into the fucking, like, void or whatever's going on without them on. Somebody is putting all these here, or he's imagining them. Either the corporation's setting him up to come down here, because they've already said that nobody should stop him from coming down here. But he's also crazy, so I don't know. He's going crazy because of his exposure or whatever. Crazy town.
Shit, where the hell is he?
Why would you bring your kid to your work if it's like this anyways? I guess he brought him here because his mother was insane and he didn't want him to get tortured anymore. Well, our dude just can't get a break, I guess. One's covered in goop. This. Oh. Well, we've looked at the other fucking things for so long. I mean, now it's starting. We should already just have all the answers easy enough. The carpe diem was the hard part. Now we're getting into that 90s FMV love, man. Crazy. How much budget this had? All these sets and shit. I mean, it's not like there's an assload of sets in this, but I mean, there's enough. The reason it's probably got less than your average adventure game is probably because they all are real. Probably this Rosetta one. I just type in the Rosetta Stone. Rosetta. Okay. Really synthesize the chemical compound requested. Why? Materials. Jesus. 2 live adult human creatures. The status of the twin. Who? Is he like the other half or something? Just something living in the fucking the thing or whatever. Does the twin live? Yes. Define addiction. Well, chapter 4. That never worked, man.
Come along, Curtis. We've kept your room just as you left it.
Oh. Oh, we had an actual game over. Pry it open. Maybe I'm supposed to leave and come back. Curtis. If we want to get in, we would need to get the vice president's card, I imagine. Or if his dad left him a card. Letter from father. Special file. Buttons. Don't know how I'd ever get the cards from the guy. Hive swap. Let me write that one down. Act 2. Multiply. Is the pigeon ever actually used for anything real? It's like the fucking Ace Attorney badge, man. Like 1 or 2 real uses, but you can use it everywhere. Yeah, I enjoy a good point and click. They're comfy. Sometimes the puzzle solving's nice. And
You're looking sunny as ever.
the stories and shit be fun, especially the old FMV ones. Oh, really? That's cool. There's an Ace Attorney clone I was wanting to play. Not a clone, but Aviary Attorney. I've owned it for fucking eons. I don't know why I haven't played it yet.
Teresa's gonna eat you alive, Pop-Tart.
Pop-Tart.
Come see me later, honey. If there's anything left of you by then.
What flavor of Pop-Tart? There's some harder Pop-Tarts probably, right? Oh man, looking like a strawberry Pop-Tart. But you want to be that like s'mores, fucking like hardcore specialty Pop-Tart. No, that's not the lady.
Hold it, big time. You don't belong in there.
Not yet. Hold it big time. She in her usual spot.
Hi.
What are you doing all the way over there? In prison.
She's got a whole bag of something with her.
Oh, how's your belly button?
All right, I guess.
Oh, yeah?
Mm.
Did you know that pulling on a nail ring is sexually stimulating? The sensation goes straight to your spinal cord.
I can barely hear this.
What are we gonna do tonight, Trace?
You'll see.
First, have a drink. Let's turn down the music a bit. It's already turned down, but the goddamn voices just keep getting lower. Give me a sippy.
Now follow me.
She drug up. Why not? And now we gotta go in the secret room.
Look, Therese just went in there. She told me to follow her.
Seriously doubt it, White Bread.
Jesus.
This random puzzle here. I gotta fucking show him the invitation.
All right, go ahead. Hope you survive the night, little man.
How much leather and chains we got, man? She already installed a pretty heavy duty leather and chain set up into his room. Fucking Dan Darkholm's dungeon here. The fucking random puzzle. Be red, be blood. Keep picking shapes till you get what you want, I guess. I had to throw an actual adventure game puzzle in there.
Great.
Jesus, this room's looking heavy, man. Get ready for the block. Hopefully not. Oh yeah, man. I didn't wanna... I probably don't have to block anything in this. There's plenty of playthroughs with heavy duty shit in this game on Twitch. People are so weak now. I'd rather not take a chance, right? If the breasts come out again, I've got to protect your poor little eye. 18 and upstream. Ooh, I like that one. Classic rope, man. Whoa. The get mask, dude. Do it. Put the fucking mask on, man. Put the mask on. Do it.
Oh.
Mm. Yeah. Vanilla sex, man. There's the whips. The flails, man. She's fully clothed under there. Music, dude. Uh-oh. Congratulations, Shinji. they gonna run a train on him? The fuck, man? We didn't even. There wasn't even any fucking. He got fucked harder here, dude. The math. Maybe it's just implied. Oh.
Yeah, later.
Is he gonna be in control here? I'm rolling in with the Gimp mask.
Who's there? Hello? Hello? Come on. Who's there?
Oh god, he's gonna kill her, man. This is looking a little heavier than just some foreplay, man. fucking music. Wow. Murder. But was it him?
Open this goddamn door right now!
Oh, good morning, Detective.
Where the hell were you last night? Where were you?
Therese, at the borderline. And I came home. What, you want to ask my rat for an alibi?
I know you were at the borderline, Craig. At least 20 people saw you there with Therese. Not an hour before she was murdered in the bathroom.
What happened?
Oh, I think you know.
Damn it, I didn't kill her!
I think you did, asshole. It's just a matter of time before you're arrested. I just hope to God it happens before you slaughter somebody else.
Just comes here like no backup. Can I show her any of this shit?
I like Therese. I wouldn't have hurt her. Not ever.
Is that right? You two had a strange way of showing your affection.
Please, Detective. I need to know what happened to Therese.
A lot happened to Miss Banning, actually. I guess the short version would be that someone strung her up and fried her in her very own blood.
I'll get him. Whoever he is, I swear to God, I'll get him.
I'm sure the good people of the city will rest easier knowing that.
Bloodtrocution, yeah.
Why aren't you after Paul Warner? I mean, he's the one who's behind all this. I mean, he'd do anything to protect that threshold project, whatever the hell that is.
Gosh, I better go arrest him right away. Oh, and just for the record, who gave you this information? Space aliens?
Get out. Get the hell out!
Fine, but I'll be back, you son of a bitch. I'll be back to nail your ass to the wall.
Why doesn't he just show her some of the info he's got? Does he not actually have it? Is it imaginary? Yeah. It's gotta be her, the office human. Something in his wallet. They made me pick it back up again because we don't want to have to go all the way through the menu every time. Kind of an interesting way to handle that.
I love you, Blob. And no matter what, I'll make sure someone takes good care of you.
At least he cares about his pet, man.
Where's the mail? Usually here by now.
Okay. Just having trouble ripping that up for a second, man. Soon. God, what is going on, man? I mean, that's 90s paper. They made it better back then. Pussy paper we got nowadays. Made with, like, pussy materials.
Dr. Ricky Harburg's office. How may I help you?
I have to see Dr. Harburg right away. I'm having problems, and
Yes, sir. I'll get her right away. Please hold.
This is Dr. Harburg.
Doc, this is Curtis. I'm having troubles. I need to see you. It's Therese. She's been murdered, and oh God, don't tell Dr. Merrick. He's in on it. I mean, they're all in on it, and oh God, Doc, I have to see you. I have to see you now.
It'll be all right, Curtis. Come on over, okay?
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay.
What can I do for you, Dr. Ricky?
Tricia, could you alert security? One of my patients is on his way over, and I believe he's in the middle of a psychotic episode. But please, don't have him intercepted. Just ask security to be ready if I call, all right?
Will do, Doctor.
Oh, Merrick. Oh, you spying son of a bitch! Curtis. You were right.
Curtis is right.
Dr. Harburg?
He's gonna be dead too, man. She's gonna be nailed to the wall. So I need to check shit. Okay. Just a choice at the end, apparently. Make sure I didn't get spoiled at all. I want it to be one of those where like a choice that branches out from really far back.
Beautiful work, Curtis. Just spectacular. The Good Doctor is truly your masterpiece.
I didn't do it. I couldn't have. I wasn't even here.
You didn't use your hands, Curtis. You don't have to. You used your mind. Your diseased, twisted, murderous mind.
Get it. Get that thing. Oh boy.
The silver-eyed hyena, dude. That's why I was talking about his eyes. Security, he's pretty good, man. Guy's pretty good. You think some old man security guy would be shit? He's a professional, right? Did it with your mind. Is that even true? We don't even know. Your diseased mind. What? I just did it again, dude. Gonna try the hammer. Oh, he just does it automatically. What do we need to do? Don't exactly have a lot of things. And if you gotta like get him at like a certain time. Yeah, the music too. He just gets fucking popped, man. This quick little like 3-second fucking music reel. This was like pick something up and mess with them. Doesn't matter where you click them. Hammer doesn't work. Waiting for it to be like, I hit him with a toolbox. No, nothing's been timed before. This is only the second game over situation in the entire thing. I just like run for it. Oh. Apparently I just run for it. We missed it.
Hey!
Hey!
Jesus, Doc.
Alright. It didn't even show that as an option. I just clicked the doorway and praying it would do something. Alright. I assume we want to go to Wine Tech. We'll have to try some other places first. Do you think this place would be under surveillance? By the police? Oh.
Oh. Trev, you scared the crap out of me.
Curtis, listen. I've been delving deep into the company network. Just leave it alone, man. It's bad.
I can't, Trev. I can't let it go.
You don't get it, Curtis. I gave myself top clearance. I saw. They've been synthesizing illegal drugs. Curtis, they've killed before.
Oh my God.
Don't kill him, dude.
I'm going to the cops. No job is
He's dead.
But Curtis, I want you to stay out of it. I don't want you to get hurt.
Kiss him, dude. Peace.
Curtis, you know I love you.
They're killing him, man. Music's back, dude. Oh. He got wired to the wall, man. Never should have said he was going to the police.
No! Not Trevor!
Yeah.
Son of a bitch!
This fucking music, dude. So emotional. Alright, give me your key card. That was your death sentence, dude, when he said he had the key card. I was hoping he'd just give it to him, though. Loot his corpse.
Oh, don't cry, Curtis. Listen again. When his collar starched, and wax in his nose and his jaws wired shut.
The computer's finally being used. Yeah, I didn't hear the computer drop, so. You can't even do that, right? Like, aren't your eyes just like fucking jacked open, or can't you close them? There's something weird in the movies about that. Or in Hollywood, or that's not a thing. I don't remember how it actually worked. But Always funny when they just like put their hand like over their eyes, like clearly the actor just has to like close them, right? The goo child. The Nickelodeon slime. Time for another save, man. Time for Kino. Twist the knob. God, I gotta type it in again. I'll take a piss. We're probably near the end. Our artists are holy ones. Our scientists await. The living icon. Another save. The desire to know more. Oh, Jesus. What the hell am I looking at? You can't fuck it up at all, man. It's just gonna end like before.
Come along, Curtis. We've kept your room just as you left it.
Smiles evilly. Easy up. Shit reminds me of like Tales from the Crypt, man. It's got that like 90s like weird horror feel to it. Like a lot of the practical effect and the jank and shit like that. Fucking goosebumps, man. For adult. What are we supposed to be looking at here? heck? I mean, we could just trial and error it pretty easily. I assume there's a real thing we're after. You think it has something to do with the symbol, the Windsec symbol? I guess it might just be easier to... Oh, you just have to pick one of them? Jesus, then why wouldn't you brute force it? I had to do like all four, and like, I'll be here for like a couple minutes. Not even. It'll take like a minute, probably. What the hell are you?
We have not been successful in attempts to synthesize compound requested. Small living materials were useful. Larger ones are better. More, please.
Don't move, Curtis.
Of course.
Oh, how I wished it wouldn't have come to this.
What the hell was I just talking to, Paul?
Creatures from Dimension X, of course.
Of course.
You killed my father, didn't you?
He became a liability. Not everyone is strong enough to handle the sacrifice of human subjects for research.
Son of a bitch.
You know, it's a good thing your dear old dad never knew he didn't really get his little boy back. He'd have lost his nerve much sooner.
What are you talking about?
Don't you remember? I threw poor little Curtis in there. But he never came out. You did. You're a replica. You're some kind of imitation human. Those things on the other side put together out of slime and dead rats. And a little bit of Curtis's brain tissue. Oh, I told your father it was you. That there'd been a terrible accident. And he believed me. Because he wanted to.
No.
Yes. I'm afraid so.
Masterly.
You started remembering a year ago. That's why we put you in the hospital, to observe you. I should say to observe you more closely. You see, we've been watching you like a bug in a jar, ever since those things spit you out of the threshold.
Where am I? Where is he?
Allow me to introduce myself. Curtis Craig, at your service.
This is Curtis, man. They just bitch slapped the guy in another dimension.
Oh my god. No, that can't be.
You are a slow glob of protoplasm. What you see now is an electrical projection. A manifestation of my hatred for you. My body, my human body is in there. It is a twisted, wretched mess, kept alive by the cannibalized body parts of corpses. Those amorphous things just go about their lives all around me, combining, recombining, playing with the monstrous things that warn against them. They never even touch me.
Oh God, I'm so sorry.
Are you? Are you sorry that my body is a sickening aberration? Are you sorry that I haven't slept for 20 years? I've been awake, Curtis, watching you, building my powers so that I can smash you, destroy you, take your life the way you took mine.
I don't give a fuck.
It wasn't my fault. I didn't do it to you. I'm a victim too.
Oh, baby. The pain will stop very soon. Once your mind breaks, your body will be mine. I almost got you, you know. When you're in the asylum. Almost.
No. No, don't!
It's time to go now, Curtis. Say goodbye to your sanity.
His mom's fucking head. Oh, wanted to see the death, dude. Perfectly preserved over the years, of course, yeah. With the wig and all. Fuck you, man. Just jumps in. Is this an ending choice? The madman. After hearing that, he jumps in, dude. Animorphs? Are we still going, dude? Are we on an ending yet? Whoop. Oh. We'll be taking that. Can't sacrifice this thing, man. Even am I looking at him? Dimension X. What the hell? Alien creature. So many game overs now, dude. Okay. We have to like find his body or something. The evil Curtis, the real Curtis. What is this shit? All I've got is this alien. Well, one dungeon crawler. I mean, they've got a third game coming out in the same series that is like a dungeon crawler with the same characters. But I thought it was gonna just be like heavier into the gameplay but still have the same kind of story. Is that the one that's making the rounds or something? I didn't know people even knew about it except me. They only released like one trailer last year for it. Looks like shit. Yomi wa Sakuhara. That was actually good. Yeah, this is totally different than what I know. I think. I was going with like that. Looks like Strange Journey. Or is it something else? Got the same good art. Oh yeah, this looked fucking sick, dude. I should have known with the art style. It looks more like them now that I see some gameplay. Huh. I'd be shocked if it was actually good though, dude. Because the gameplay in like Deathmark was fucking atrocious and pointless. Heard it was good. Maybe when they go full gameplay they make decent shit. But they're still making a third Deathmark game. Phantasmagoria. Supposed to come out this year. Q2, Q3. My Labyrinth of Refrain. Huh. Yeah, Shibuya Magire is the one I was thinking of. It's an adventure game with a side view perspective. I'm expecting this to suck. NG was better than Deathmark because it cut the fucking gameplay shit down a lot. And it was a bit more VN adventure gamey. Instead of like pseudo dungeon crawl bullshit. Huh. Well, I'm interested for sure. Also, I need to take a piss. I thought we'd be done with this game. Like I said, for anybody fresh in here, after this we'll be doing G-Senju, just like immediately after. Or I'll go get some food with my brother or some shit, and then we'll start. So I assume like in an hour or something. This can't have much left, I don't know. How the fuck did I just die, man? Time bad end. Oh my god. I've heard people say that the last chapter in this was pretty shit. Maybe this is why. The alien fish's dog pile on him. Sounds ridiculous. I see it. How does he have none of his shit either? A fresh puzzle. Oh, what the fuck? God. Figuring out where you can go in this is ridiculous. You just randomly keep clicking around and there's just more and more shit. Like, really? Like, good visual direction in a game like this is really important. And having it be this, like, wild, man. It's just to, like, throw shit in here. What? Heard those sounds before. What the fuck are we even doing? Creating some, like, tentacle ball? The shit's so just, like, random, man. Like, I'm just trying, like, random shit all the time. Put one of them in here. Yeah, I'm glad that for the most part, you only can go to a very limited amount of places in this game because the adventure gameplay part is very not super well done. You know, they don't show you like a door nearby. They don't show you that there's like a hint of like another part of a room around you. There's no logic to it, it's just test everything on everything. It doesn't even seem that bad. I think it's just like Phantasmagoria 1. If you get really like obsessed with how cheesy or how, you know, wacky the practical effects look in the 90s and how it's like all shot gore and you know, there's a lot of sex and shit like that. Like, it can be kind of funny or seem bad, but like, it's not really like bad. Like, the acting is really not too bad. They keep a pretty decent, like, you know, balance between him losing his mind slowly and there being a corporate mystery. The atmosphere is pretty surreal feeling. Like, it doesn't feel like super cheap or shitty. I mean, this part is probably kind of so far. Really, the only bad part is the puzzle game shit, which is a bit arbitrary. A lot of just random X amount of things until a flag gets raised, and well, that's really about it. I mean, at the worst, the story is just like B-movie on purpose kind of shit, right? It's the same with Phantasmagoria 1. Like, it wasn't even like a bad adventure game. It was just very B-movie violence and 90s practical effects. So it kind of gives you that air of like, I mean, you could say it's so bad it's good, for sure. Like, it fits, right? There's a lot of funny, over-the-top shit, but it's not like actually super bad. It's got like movie elements of so bad it's good, right? I don't know. I mean, it's very on purpose, a lot of it, right? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with these. I mean, it's definitely not like super duper fun as an adventure game, so can't say that part of it's good, but there's bits of the story and atmosphere I like, just unironically. What are we getting into now? What's this? M. Yeah, dude, I can't wait for that.
Don't look at me! Go rot in your own festering brain.
Now then. Let's see what little mutant boys are made of.
Are we still going here?
Let me go, please. Please, I haven't done anything.
Your very existence is an abomination.
He's good. Jesus.
Curtis, you've been a bad boy.
He's good.
You have to be punished.
This guy's awesome, man. I really love this character, dude. Like, this kind of shit's funny, like,
I love
ironically.
you, Curtis. Even though you've been cheating on me with Therese. I love you.
Just.
Oh, that Desert Eagle. Most powerful handgun in the world.
I love you too much to ever let you go.
Not again, man. They love that. The shot in the stomach so you don't have to actually, like, create any effects or anything to kill him. Just a sound effect, right? Always wrestles him down to his stomach. Damn, she's a cracked shot, man. Like in a bullet hole.
I love you, baby.
Like how she pulls back the fucking after already shooting him once, but nice. Prep the gun. Prep the gun. Oh, I actually got it. Shit. Oh. Which one is it, dude? Wouldn't these be in the order? I don't even know what's going on right now.
Get away from me! Come a little closer, rat boy. You've got something in your eye.
Oh wait, is it this Screaming Tree endgame? Zombie Bob. That was just what we did. God, I wish these were just in fucking order, dude. This is a fucking ridiculous one. Screaming Tree. Curtis grabs the gun. Okay. Thank God there's a movie playback. Because you want to skip these a lot of the time because they just repeat, but that one looked very similar, so I skipped it on accident. Yeah, Mystery of the Druids would be good. Limbo of the Lost is going to be great. Yeah. Ripper. Urban Runner. We got a lot of good FMV point and clicks coming up. Or, I guess Limbo of the Lost and Mystery of the Druids aren't FMV, but special point and click.
I was wondering when you plan to drag your lazy ass in here.
Trev?
Yeah, I have Limbo. It's just not like my abandonware.
I've decided to
take you up on that kiss.
Kiss him.
Pray for death. Be quiet.
Dropped his key card. Yeah, I mean, hopefully it works alright. I played the first like 5 minutes and it was fine, but I don't know if it's notoriously fucked. Oh, is this a timeout here? Oh yeah. I was gonna have that be our final game, I think. Save mid-conversation. Yeah, I mean, if it just crashes and it's random, that's fine. I'll just keep
Tom, I swear to God,
going, but
it wasn't my fault. Tom, it wasn't my fault.
as long as it's just like I can play and I can keep going.
Trev, please. Oh God, Trev, please don't hurt me.
But Curtis, I only want a kiss.
It is. Kiss me, baby. Oh my God. Speaking of crashes, man. Haven't had a crash in a while on this one. Is that really my last save? I guess there hasn't been many chances to save. Hard.
Shit.
Oh yeah. We're staying in this one.
That was really hot.
What was that?
Your heart belongs to me, Curtis.
Fucking Dexy.
It always has.
Got him, dude. Dude, he's got a turd for a heart. Alright, don't make fun of him. It's a disfigurement. What just happened, dude? I grabbed a metal rod and she electrocuted herself.
Come here, Curtis, sweetheart.
No.
I have something for you.
Mildly sexy, because it's definitely not. Depends on what scene you're in, man. What do you got, mama?
I love you, Mama.
Wasn't gonna hit him with the hedge clippers yet. That's nice of her. This is like the very end of the game, the freak out, where all the characters you met find some crazy twisted thing. You have no power here. Animorphs, man. Just beat the shit out of him. Harris, brother. Die, you son of a bitch. How convenient. How fucking convenient, dude. His life force was tied to these two specific boulders. There's a lot of sack in this. And a lot of BDSM. Depends on how much you're into all that. And if the 90s pulp horror does it for you. Am I supposed to put these together on here? What do we do with the other one? Throw it in the vat? This power source? Puzzle right now. Is this the time? There's this thing we never did anything on. There's some shit in there. Or is this where I came out of? Got something that might interest you, stranger. There we go. We'll take his innards. Now what? How many more fucking innards do we need? Have to combine it in this direction. Go find some more shit. There's like no logic to this like at all, so it's fine. Last chapter's just total madman shit. Just test random shit on other random shit. Here. Seemed like it. Eat it. A pixel. What is this random alien form? They've fused before with things. So. How do you get the like we're at the end music? And you're stuck figuring out whatever the fuck this puzzle is. Oh, there's something up here. What's this? Alien slime. Alien rock. Combined together is alien diarrhea. Alien ooze. Of course. This is a special puzzle then. Oh, we're not even fucking done. What is this? What? It's like they thought that they didn't have enough typical adventure puzzly shit. So in the final chapter of the game, they just go fucking all out, dude. Fucking dildos. Children's toys. What is this Rube Goldberg bullshit? The Miss Quartz jiggling device. The Miss 4's final puzzle is atrocious. Oh, the jiggling one. Wait, which one was that? There's so many fucked ones. The one in Miss 3, or was it 4 with the fucking like keyboard thing in the tech world where he's like super high up? The final one with like the memory orders and shit. Oh, there's so many fuck ones. I actually like forget which one's what. Okay. What am I doing? What can I even interact with? Not much. You just have to activate everything like once here. What am I doing? Apparently not. Oh my god, I reset. Mixing colors. This must be the final puzzle people were talking about. I don't know if we've gotten to the bad stuff. You move the orb on top of the triangle. Yeah, you can rotate it. But that's it. Oh, what the hell? Did we finish? Why did it do that? Like cut back. Oh, it's because if you click right above it, dude, it's fucking over. Doesn't even show that's an exit, but it counts as one. Like if you click right here, you just leave the puzzle. I'm gonna get this climactic, him killing his other self or whatever. What am I doing? They all look aligned to me. I don't want to click outside the bounds too much. I'm afraid I'll get fucked. Is this supposed to mean something down here? Like red goes with green. Red, green, green, pink. Blue, red. Red, green, pink, orange. I can't even tell the fuck color differences here. What a puzzle, dude. Holy Jesus. So, yeah. What the fuck? Why did she just walk in here? Well, everybody else is dead, so I guess I love you. I'm an alien goo monster, honey.
Curtis. I know. I know who you are. I love you. Please. Stay with me.
Hello, Paul Warner. The doorway has been damaged. We believe it has become unstable. We wish the twin to return to us. It does not belong on your side.
To make a choice here. What a choice, dude.
Can you believe a big-time exec like Paul Warner killed all those people?
Yeah, sure I do. Suits are evil, you know?
Where do you
Pick
suppose
her,
he's
then
now?
we'll pick the other option.
Panama, munching liver and fava beans.
You're gonna love the bikini I got. It is so tiny.
Was that supposed to be one of the devs? I think it was. That lady.
Oh, and I picked up some really strong sunblock because I know how you burn. Oh, it's gonna be wonderful. Blue Mediterranean seas, sun-washed beaches. Oh, you're not gonna regret this, Curtis. I promise.
Well, you could probably do some kinky shit with that. Oh god! That last fucking gameplay bit was rancid. Honestly, I think they should have just cut the entire alien world bit and left it just like... What is this music, dude? Pure soul, dude. Watch this be DMCable. But yeah, I think they could have cut the whole alien bit, the Dimension X stuff, and just like explain what it was, and like showed the guy coming from the other side, and like him having to make a choice. of some sort there. Going in there was cool, to a certain extent, but you just overstay your welcome, and it loses its novelty with all the puzzles and shit. When like 9/10 of the game is like in an office, like cubicle, and like his home in like a fucking S&M club, it was kind of odd to have this big, long, very puzzle-heavy section with all that stuff. They could have had it where like he was flashing to all the memories of the people and dying and shit, and then maybe some weird flashes in the Dimension X, but I don't think it should have been as long as it was. I mean, it was funny. It was bad. Of course, dude. I'm guessing that's the Paul guy or whatever. Did it just close out of the fucking game? That guy got it bad, man, at the end there. Well, he was evil, so it's okay. That's how that works, right? Alright, let's watch the other ending.
We'll talk about it, Josh.
And the good ending just cuts.
I'll do what's right. I promise.
24 hours later. Boy, can't wait to go hang out in that fucking horrible place. Can I skip the credit? Let's show this either way. Both of those endings sucked, but at least the other one had that stupid stinger with his arm fucking changing. I'll do what's right. Because he's made of that stuff. That means he should be there for some reason. Anyways, yeah. It was pretty funny in a bad way sometimes, for sure. Because of its, like, use of practical, like old shitty practical effects and the cheese and the over-the-top kind of B-movie horror stuff. And all the extra sex and shit. But, overall, it was really not, like, too bad. I mean, it was very, gameplay wise, it was kind of shit. I don't like having to raise all the random flags and almost just arbitrary orders. I feel like there's not a lot of direction. You kind of just try a little bit of everything. Like, there's some very light direction, like, oh, I'm supposed to go meet the, psychiatrist today or some shit, right? So I was like, occasionally, like, at some point you'll click that on the map, but for it's like, what is it, 7? It's probably about 8-9 hour runtime or whatever. You end up fucking around a lot, which is adventure game standard, but in this one it kind of feels a little bit more annoying. And that last bit was pretty bad, but other than that, really the blend of like psychological horror and then it possibly being like a supernatural thing was cool. When they reveal it, it's not as cool. I think they probably should have left it, since it was all ambiguous for a lot of it anyways, maybe left it a bit more ambiguous, or not, maybe more of a tell don't show kind of thing. Like, show a little bit, have it be personal with his mind and stuff, and getting over his little issues and crap with his mom and all that stuff. But I definitely think the vacation into the alien place was a little much. Other than that, I don't know, it had a lot of creepy music. I guess that kind of set the mood. When you're just sitting in a cubicle for a while, you're like, oh, well, what's supposed to be creepy? It's that, and the occasional cheesy supernatural thing. Other than that, I don't know. There's a lot of surreal, I guess, visuals, right? A lot of like his apartment and the cubicles and shit. They don't look very natural. They look kind of odd. Kind of like, I don't want to say unsettling, but there's an oddness to him. Kind of reminds me like a Lynch thing a bit, like a David Lynch thing. I mean, overall though, it's still like I wouldn't call it like good, but it's one of those that's like it's not really like it's purposely kind of cheeseball. So it's like so if you're calling it like objectively good, like I kind of like objectively bad, kind of like doesn't give it enough credit for what it's trying to do. Like it's obviously supposed to have like a lot of cheesy bullshit. So I don't know. I liked it. I had fun with it personally. So it fit good for this for sure. It wasn't like pure fucked like jank like a Big Rigs or something, or them trying to make it really serious and good like hunt down the Freeman. But it's got that FMV love, man. Those are always just cheeseball. And the gratuitous amounts of gore and shit just kind of like put it on a pedestal for us. Other than that, I mean, there's some crashing. I did end up using ScumV instead of the Steam DOSBox version. They both had their issues though, but ScumV looked a little better because it used the Windows version. The Steam one, I mean, it was fine, but it had like audio glitching. It was kind of laggy, and I'd say I liked this one better story and atmosphere wise than the first one, but in terms of gameplay, the first one's way better. This one's not as fun to adventure game around. I mean, for the most part, you don't really use that many tools or anything. It's kind of you just using like photos and like cards and like newspaper and shit like that to kind of like show people shit, which is interesting. I mean, I think for the most part, like all of the like for a full FMV game, like it's got pretty decent acting. It's not even like super bad. Like there's some funny shit, but and over the top stuff, like when she's trying to be like super sexy and shit, but like that's just kind of like the material. I don't know, like it's not as outright fucking wacky as like some of the FMV games. What else is there to say? Oh, and I feel like because of the backgrounds are FMV and shit too, like doesn't really stand out. Like they're not as contrasted against the backgrounds as much. Just the psychiatrist felt that way. The way that was immersive. I liked all of the extreme shit there was. They didn't shy away from much anything. But it wasn't like that like 90s, like it wasn't like any like racist or sexist or anything. It was just kind of like your umbrella like violence and sex and shit. So anyway, I'm gonna go get some food. This took a little longer than I thought. Do a little food break. And then we're gonna come back and we're gonna do G Senju no Mao or whatever, which will be the game we're gonna play for the next I assume 3 or 4 days. Called The Devil on G String. It's the only VN of the event so far. I think it's like a cat and mouse crime thing. Everybody says it fits with this event. And since we play a lot of stuff like this anyways and get a kick out of it, it should be fun. I'm looking forward to it. I said I would do it on Saturday, and here we are. Like I said, starting a little later. Tomorrow we'll start a little bit earlier on it. So I'll be back in about 30 minutes to an hour. Probably an hour. I'll take my time, so see you guys.